Testing. Testing audio. Cannot be performed inside. Why? Well, at least I can see it. I think. Let me close out of that. Open up. Do it like that. I feel like this takes a lot longer with all the extra stuff I have for streaming. Have to like pull up different tabs. No wonder people use like six monitors or whatever those weirdos use. Ha! Okay, we got Johto as location. I have this as a for like a quick reference. I don't think I need this anymore. Says I'm recording. I still don't know. I don't. Maybe I should do all three. All three starters. It's kind of tricky with there being 2 games, but not opposed to doing 3 teams. Alright, well, up into Heart Gold, I guess. This, I won't be playing the whole game. Only up to Gym 3, but pretty extensively up to Gym 3. I'm gonna try and level up every single Pokemon that I can catch up to this point, up to level 19. Or 17. I'll explain later. What is already that late? Oh no, I overslept. Sorry to keep you waiting. I should have changed the text speed. Professor Oak. Everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. This won't be the usual Pokemon playthrough. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. Tomorrow. Ha. We humans, yada yada yada. Yada 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 yada. Yada. Boy, girl, won't you please tell me? Doesn't really matter. So you're a boy then, yes. Please tell me your name. Does. Your name is Does? I forgot. What was your name again? You're very until grand adventures about to. Yada, fun experiences. Dreams, adventure. See you later. Not even a year later, Black and White came out. Crazy, I think. Okay, we can't run yet. It's a running shoes game. A running shoes game? Okay, let me think. Let's go. Does the X button not work? Can I not sign in yet? What the? Lyra's mail. No potion. Avenger, excited. I love Pokemon. Okay, cool. Whatever. Alright, down we go. Hi, Does. You're finally awake. Your friend Lyra was just here. She was playing hide and seek with her Meryl. Cool. I almost forgot our acquaintance. Bag. Cool. I remember a little bit about this game. I played up through the Johto League, what, a year and a half ago? And I watched Chugga Conroe's playthrough. They just recently did up to, like, halfway through Kanto. I'm not gonna be playing that much. Only up to Gym 3. Again, I will talk about that in a little bit. This is mostly for recording purposes for a project. Wow, cool. Options. One game now where the touchscreen would actually work. Text speed fast. Battle scene on. Battle style. I'm gonna keep it to shift. I won't change it to set at a certain point. But for now, we'll keep it like that. We don't have to save it. That's good. How fast is saving on this game? I'll have to keep this in mind. I mean, it doesn't really change anything. It's just a minor inconvenience, if anything. New Bark Town. Okay, we have to walk. Lyra's house. Yo, Does. How do you know my name? Discovered a new Pokemon. Lyra's dead. Don't have my own Pokemon. Not for long. Hey yo. Does. Professor Elm was looking for you. Okay, actually I have to go to the lab first. This is not platinum. Alright, that's a house. You can hear the windmill. Wow. Kinda cool. Winds of a new beginning. Oh, hey. Elm Pokemon Lab. I know you. So this is the famous Elm Pokemon Lab. What are you staring at? Okay, buddy. Ya-da-da-da-da. Hi, Does. I've been waiting for you. Do you know anything about my research? No. These days. Yeah, because Pokemon normally just walk. They're like animals. Guys over there. Oh, hey, I got an email. Okay. Hey, listen, I have this acquaintance that people call Mr. Pokemon. Oh, I remember. I don't know why we have Mr. Pokemon. Let's, like, he doesn't do much in this game. But you know what? Cool NPC be cool NPC. That's right, he gives you the Togepi, I think. No, that's just an encounter in Goldenrod. Cool. Okay, I might have to... No, there will be a lot of resetting. I guess I should explain myself. The thumbnail is accurate. I am working on a video project. I want to build up two different teams. That I think are going to be the most optimal for Whitney, and have the video provide tips and tricks along the way. Kind of see who does better against Whitney's Miltank and how many deaths, how many turns it takes, etc. So, now the first part, first fun part, might take a while. We need a female starter. It's only a 12.5% chance of a female starter, but very important because Miltank's got Infatuate and Cute, or not Infatuate, Attract and Cute Charm. It is a female. Understandably, it's a cow. Totodile, Cyndaquil, and Chikorita. Now, I was deciding on what 2 starters I wanted to do for these 2 teams because there are 3 starters. Hey, Mitsu. That was a hard part. I was thinking Cyndaquil and Chikorita because they're special attackers. However, Totodile's got good physical bulk. It's either Cyndaquil or Totodile's gotta go. I'd say Cyndaquil has worse moves. Totodile can learn Bite before level 19, whereas Cyndaquil only has Ember. Ember does have a chance to burn, but Miltank's got a Lung Berry. I'm slowly crafting. I'm most of the way there. Or not most of the way there. I've only listed all the potential Pokemon, but for sure, female Pokemon, Onix, the Trade Machop, maybe Sandshrew could replace. Well, I want Onix on one team and Geodude on another. That's just a natural. It'd be good because I have high physical bulk and can tank rollout. But I think we start with Chikorita because for sure I'm using you for one of the teams. Now, will you be male or female is a big question. Unlikely, so I will get a taste of starter hunting. We'll give you nickname. Can't you only catch it after Gym 3? Isn't it like late in the game? You have to go all the way to Olivine, right? Not Olivine. Where was it? I thought it was impossible before Gym 3. I can look that up again. That's something that I want. I didn't even look at the. Whatever, I didn't look at the gender. It would only take me like 2 extra seconds. Alright, first reset. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. I didn't save. Oh wait, I did save. Does it load the starter before you start your game? Is it based off your ID? Oh gosh. No, I'm pretty sure I have to do a hard reset. Yeah, I can't get the Steelix then. Because that's after gym. Well, that's only after beating the gym. I'm building a team for the 3rd gym fight. I can't bring a Steelix for Whitney if I've already beaten Whitney. Yeah. And trading's not an option either. So I had initially written it off. Okay, I don't have to hard reset. That's good. Something that I should double check. Okay, yeah, no, I don't have to hard reset. Like, oh, don't tell me I have to redo the whole thing all over again. I do have to scroll through this text. But like, you know, if you really want to get a female starter for this purpose, it's not that hard. It's like just a little time intensive. But for the purposes of this video, I'm 100% going to be doing that, because that's a huge buff. Hey, there we go. Second try. Alright, it begins. That was fast. That was like, what? 5 minutes? Including the first time? Nice. How do you like walking with your Pokemon? It's not bad, is it? You can take it all the way to Mr. Pokemon's house. Pokemon gets hurt. You should heal it. With this machine, this will be like the 7th game I've had to repeat the same information over and over. Although I guess it's a repeat because I already played this game. Although given all the games I played in the last 3 months, this is ancient for me. So if I never played Kanto, does it technically mean that I haven't beat this game? Or can I say I beat Hard Gold while only beating the Johto Elite Four? I did beat Surge, because he was like he's right there when you first enter Kanto. So you picked a Chikorita. I feel so sorry for you. That's a cute Pokemon you have. When you walk with it, it'll become more friendly. You should turn around and talk to it sometime soon. Oh, that's right. Why don't you show it to your mom? She can give me the running shoes. I do have in front of me, I just wrote down on a piece of paper every single Pokemon that I can remember that are on these routes and that I've checked. Or just other areas. So I have, assuming there are is this? Yeah, it's Lyra's house. We have Chikorita, Cyndaquil, Totodile, Pidgey, Spearow, Hoothoot, Rattata, Butterfree, Beedrill, Ledian, Ariados, Geodude, Onix, Sandshrew, Ekans, Jigglypuff, Marill, Aipom, Heracross, Pinecco, Togepi, Sendrit, Bellsprout, Wooper, Zubat, Mareep, Hoppip, Ghastly, Machop, Eevee, Allura? What did I write? No, Abra, Drowsy, and Dratini. I can't remember if there's anything I missed. Okay, Unknown, but I'm not using Unknown. I'm not using Ledian either, but... I mean, I could. How far can a Ledian go? Against Whitney's Miltank. Fastest battle ever. Nice, we got the Pokegear. That's what every trainer should have. Guess what? Chicken butt. Phone call, oh yes. The strangest way to battle trainers ever made. Yeah, I remember how. Screw you, I'm gonna tell you anyway. Thanks, Mom. Can't believe it's so easy to make a phone call. That's the point. Alright, we have a female Chikorita. Let me look at your stats. There's no way to tell IVs at the moment. You have careful nature? Should definitely have this as a reference because I'm gonna need to check natures for a ton of Pokemon. Plus special defense minus special. Gosh, that's an awful nature. Well, you know what? I'd rather take that over having to roll and get different. I'd rather have that and have it be a female Pokemon. Nothing I can do there, unless I really want to optimize, which I don't think I need to optimize it that much. Minus 10 special attack, though. You know, I guess it doesn't really matter. Because you don't learn any special attacks yet. I wonder what the TM distribution is for you. That would be the only other thing I would consider. But you're Bayleaf is, you know, you're a mixed attacker. You can roll out and stomp our physical, so whatever. Whatever. Okay, let me keep going now. So we go. Can we fight you now? Can we fight Silver? So this is, oh, Yuri. Same thing? Okay. Alrighty, root. Oh, hey. Wait 1 second. I almost completely forgot about this. Here, I'll give you my number. Well, my stupid ability, we can make that up with good IVs. Good luck to me. Actually, starters, don't they have good IVs? I don't remember. Gosh, having a... That is a brutal nature. Ugh. Plus special defense. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to... 10% increase. Yeah, screw it. No, not here. The most unoptimized stream ever. I'm going in a circle. Great start. Okay, I'm gonna save before I hit the Pokeball. I can do that. I'm not playing on original hardware. So when can I actually have, when can I set a save state and not have the Pokemon determined already? I think I just go up to it, save, and then press A. Okay, there we go. Perfect. while I'm doing this, let me go look at the other Pokemon. Let me go... Onyx Geodude are 100% guaranteed by me. I just need to whittle down a moveset. I can do that as we go. Also, let me think. Miltank is scrappy, not thick fast, so I can use Typhlosion. I think we'll go with Typhlosion as the other starter. Let me think. Rollout completely removes the option of having any of the birds. For the sole sake of the it's a rock type move, I'm not risking that, especially because it gets more powerful too. I don't remember if you can see shinies before you get them in this game. I'm pretty sure you can, so I'm just checking, just in case. You never know. Doing this enough where that can possibly happen. Another male. Cross off. Totodile, Pidgey, Spearow, Hoot Hoot. Yeesh. Okay. Bayleaf is my favorite middle design starter-wise. Nice. I like Dua and Gaboskin, although I guess that's biased because I've used them. What else would be effective by rollout? Any particularly weak Pokemon that will get one shot? Oh, that's true. Cynical's weak to... Fire's Flying Bug. Maybe we actually do Chikorita Totodile. Actually, no, I was going to do Chikorita Totodile. My bad. sure I'm saving the right spot, or if it's just bad luck, because 12% is at the point where it's... You can get lucky, but if you don't, you're waiting. Let me cross off the bug types for obvious reasons. I may reconsider them. I might like check their moveset. Obviously, we're taking out Ledian. Rydos is dual poison. We might actually. Not opposed to. Cross off Rydos, which only leaves like 1 or 2 Soul Silver Pokemon that I need. Actually, not really, because Ekans I can just get from the game corner. Playing the beep game. Percheck Conroy. Pokestats as a headbutt, Tree Finder for Heracross. Nice. Heracross is an exception, for obvious reasons. Let me think. Dang. Let me like put check marks next to Pokemon that I think would be good. So Chikorita, obviously. Totodile, obviously. I will consider Rattata. Geodude is 100% being used, so is Onix. Sandshrew. Ekans I will consider. Type chart open for like this better not be the same Pokemon or like the same ID. Honestly, we're gonna consider Jigglypuff, Marill, Ipom for sure, Heracross. Actually, no, Heracross is being used. Probably not Pineco, probably not Togepi. We'll definitely, might actually keep Sentret for sure. Bellsprout, I'll consider. Wooper, I'll consider. Zubat, we're not using. Murray-Bye will likely use. Hoppip, I'll consider. Ghastly, I'll consider. Mostly because it can't hit it with Stomp. The Chop, we're using. Eevee, we get a gift Eevee. Most likely we'll be using Eevee and Kadabra. Dratini, if I can earn it. That might take a while. I will consider if I can actually get it. And Drowsy will also consider. Okay, those are all the Pokemon that I can remember. So I'll check again. I'll check as I go, once I can get a female starter. I guess I could be wrong as to when it triggers, but... We've gone past a 50-50 threshold. Ugh. Oops. Approach it from a different angle. crossed off like 10 of the Pokemon. Makes my choice a little bit easier. Let me do a full reset here. Or I should say like a full hard reset. I forget, saving works differently in this. Or in Pokemon. Pretty sure I have to save in this one, it'll completely override the other one. But ugh. So, like, are we dreaming? What is going on? It's like a funny fourth wall joke or something. Oh, almost time to wake up. Hello, I'm Professor Oak. This was like playing on the TV last night. Yes. This game's like the Gen 3 games where you have to hold the A button to let the text go. It won't just like... Oh, it's a nightmare. Okay, let's keep going now. Go through this again. I'm gonna reset before I enter the lab. Or set my point. Man. All for an ability? All for a nature. Right, nature. Because I think that is important enough to roll for a different one. Thanks, Mom. Okay, options. Fast text. Boing. Wait, if she's there and the Meryl came from down there, how long has that thing been out? Okay, let's do this. I would assume the save states count as like if you go back to that state, it counts as a reset. Because like Pokeballs will catch or not catch differently, even if it's the same save state. Save state 1. Okay, that should be good. I'll go through this conversation again. This will be much easier once I start actually catching Pokemon normally. Okay. It still says I should be able to... Or it won't actually set a Pokemon's stats until I literally click A on the Pokemon. So I'm gonna... gosh. If I think this is bad, imagine once I actually start the Nuzlocke. Ugh! I'm not going to survive. Okay, there we go. File, save state, 1. Another thing I have to consider is that I was looking through the early Pokewalker Pokemon, and some of them are actually really good. You can find Nidoran early, Slowpoke early, and Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan's not that good, but some of them come with learned moves that are really good. I wish I had one. Like, I'm gonna spend that money. Maybe I would be able to play on actual hardware. Huh! Because at that point, you just buy it with the game. So that I wouldn't have to risk it being destroyed, battery dead, something wrong with it. I'm not spending $400. It's like, let me do this. Oh, that goes all the way across. Poof. Goodness. I've been live for 47 minutes without a starter! Aye! I'm just really unlucky. It loads its stats right now. Not before. It's 15% actually, not 12.5, like some of the other games. I've had plenty of Pokemon that are hard to catch in a full health Pokeball. Catch full health in a Pokeball. Okay, something has to be wrong with this emulator. If I can't find one out of a 50% chance in like 50 retries? It's gotta be at least 50 retries by now. What's going on, man? Okay, I'm gonna look it up again just to make sure I'm not screwing it up. Some say when obtained. I'm just confirming my insane luck. Insanely bad luck, I should say. Gosh, this is weird. Okay, yeah, it doesn't even. If the starter doesn't have its stats or gender determined, like, it doesn't know. It still doesn't know. And then now it determines it. What luck I have, huh? Oh well. I will keep trying. I will keep trying. I doubt the save state system is messing the emulator up. Whenever I make the video, I should add a counter. Assuming this function is like, oh well. Just something I have to get used to. This might end up being the hardest part of the entire run. I didn't think it would be that hard. You'd think 12.5%. And I got on the second try. I'm re-rolling, so. Because I had a minus special attack nature. And now I suffer for resetting. Ha! Well, in the meantime, might as well talk about something. Keep the audience interested, they say. Keep up your attention! Keep up your attention! Let me think. The video that I want to make. I'm excited because I was looking for a good idea for a scripted video for a long time. I just couldn't think of one. I had a couple different ideas. Some of them were like more like kind of the laid-back Nintendo commentary videos, but I'd rather do. I always wanted to do something a little more like labor-intensive, like a little bit more. I don't know what you'd say, not time-intensive, but like not as simple. Those are nice and all. I have perfectly fine opinions to share. I just feel like I want to have it like be like an actual like artistic project. You know, those aren't really artistic. It's just like talk about something, put video game footage behind it. Oh, Nintendo is doing this, or this game's doing that. Yeah, I could do that if I wanted to make plenty of money. Not yet, not yet. There's enough people on the internet doing that right now. People are like having a giant flame war, the Nintendo Grifter War. Yeah, I guess I'm doing that right now. That's what I'm talking about during the stream. New games. Well, all this Pokemon stuff is basically the result of me wanting to play Scarlet and Violet when they came out, but everyone said they were bad. I looked online, watched all the old videos about the bugs and stuff, like, not for me. Gen 10 will be my generation. So I said, in the meantime, I should play every single Pokemon game that there is. At least one mainline game from every generation. And we're about halfway there. We're about halfway there, I think. I played Heart Gold this game, up to the Johto League, beat the Johto League. Something happened, my computer crashed, I had to get a new computer. I forgot about Pokemon for like another 8 months. What happened after that? No, it was Fire Red, the Fire Red Leaf Green remix coming out. That's what triggered me to be like, oh, you know, I should finally play these games again on this new channel that I made. Well, actually, no, before that, I had Emerald. I had Emerald on my phone. I think that was like back in the fall, last fall. It was like a time saver thing. I kind of ignored it. Then it was February, same time of year, right after the direct. I'm like, I should play Emerald again. Try it out. Got into that. It was really fun. So then I played Leaf Green. You can see it on my channel. It's all on the streams. Leaf Green. Then before that, I started the Platinum videos, which I need to get back to. I'm trying to figure out how to kind of reboot that, because I'm not happy with the video, like how the videos have been doing. And I understand that's because, one, gaming Let's Plays are saturated, yada yada. So I've been looking for a way to spin that kind of video into something that's more of my style of content, of art, would you say. Streams seem to do better than the videos, and the shorts even more so. I'm getting pretty good views for the shorts. Also, this is ridiculous. Come on. I might be pushing like 80 resets by now. Give me a female Chikorita. What was I talking about? Okay, let me, before I start another tangent, let me finish the games I've been playing. I'm like more than halfway through Platinum now. Crazy to think about. I started Black 1, and then did I play something before that? No, it was Leaf Green, Black 1, then I played Mega Ruby. Technically the first game I ever played. I only played like a few minutes of it. That was like back in middle school. And now I'm doing a little bit of Heart Gold just for a video. But you know what? One thing I was like, you know what? I know one thing that all the big YouTubers don't do, and I'm surprised they don't. They don't live stream footage that they use for like their main videos. Or maybe they do. I don't know. Like, that'd be kind of fun. Cause why wouldn't you do that? They're always layered under scripted videos that have the gameplay audio off anyway. So you could just slip that in. Just like zoom in like around the chat and like the stream stuff. Maybe. Because sometimes they like their stream effects, like subs, etc., go in front of the gameplay footage box, so maybe that's why. You know, like right here. So-and-so has donated $5. Thank you for the video. I love your videos very much. Oh, thanks for the $5, Tim. I guess one day I'll be doing that. Don't want to get my hopes up too much. I wonder, the sub goals out there. I only have that just for, I don't know, to make it look more presentable. I think I'm overcompensating. I hope not. And then I put in the bottom, that's the type chart. I don't know I need the type chart up right now. I'm just looking for a darn female Pokemon. Let's put up something more interesting. What are we gonna give you guys? Clefable. There you go. We're gonna give Clefable stats. You're welcome. I'm sure that's not interesting to you. Load state. There we go. Well, I hope that talk was interesting. Wait, don't leave! Don't leave! You're good. It's really hard doing like talk to try and fill dead space. This is like the most boring thing in the world. I've said before, I don't know how people shiny hunt on stream. Which in a sense I'm doing. I might find a shiny starter before I get a female starter. This is ridiculous. This music is not helping either. Maybe I should rewatch the Shaka Conroy video where he talks about when it's determined. Oh, did I press B? I think I pressed B. Now it's been an hour and 5 minutes and we've gotten one female starter. I swear there's gotta be something I'm missing. Yeah. Google AI says the emulator shouldn't have any issues with save states and when the game determines everything. I must be that unlucky. What if we like change up how I'm circling the balls? We'll blow into the cartridge. Maybe that'll help. Maybe it's like the specific like secret ID instance of like where I'm standing and what exact time it was when I set the save state, like some weird speedrun strats have you do. Oh my gosh. Who would know that Pokemon is one of the most mathematically complex speedrunning games ever? I think. I could be very wrong. Help me. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Press no. This is always accurate on this screen, right? Like, is that inaccurate? What is going on? Where are you going? Pokeballs are in that. Oh, I can't leave. Okay. Didn't realize that might be an interaction you never see. What in the world? Uncommon NPC dialogue. Heart, gold, soul, silver. Usually you can leave the place. Right? Huh. this is like absolute hell. Hey, we have a female Chikorita! We did it! I want to see if anyone else on the internet has had a hard time getting a female starter. Longest time to get a female starter. Oh my gosh, Sun and Moon has you have to do the cutscenes first. Oh my gosh. Software setting for a female star taking a ridiculously long time. This guy's been resetting for an hour. I wonder if the ABXY works on the emulator. Probably does. Let's see. ABXY. ABXY. Okay, maybe that's just Gen 3. Honestly, I feel like that does more harm than good, because you could accidentally soft reset your game. It's gonna be one giant boring recording. Oops. It's even worth checking to see if the others are shiny now. Gotta save time. Part 1 of 100,000. I want to see if the gender's accurate to that marker. Or if that marker's accurate. Yes. Yeah, you are male. Well, you know, I guess there's a reason it doesn't show you its gender before you pick it, because it hasn't determined it yet. Oh man. I should have like a challenge goal. Not a challenge, a punishment? I should give myself a punishment if I had 2 hours. 2 hours with no female starter. Okay, we'll bring up a different Pokemon stats. We'll just bring up the type, sure. Chikorita's like, why do you keep bringing me out? Oh. Warping through time and space to get just the right Chikorita. Also, if the emulator's messed up, it won't show shiny Pokemon either. Assuming I haven't, it hasn't. They're still just not shiny, but that's a big assumption. I'm secretly hoping that everything is alright because I might have one of the worst luck for any, like, starter reset ever? Like, what is going on, man? I have to, once I get another female Jigarita, I have to count how many resets it took and then do the math. Like, I feel like, what happened? Like, what happened? It's been over 100 resets, has it not? I don't want it to be an emulator thing, so obviously, like, this should just be whatever chances it. I'm overthinking this. Just keep going, keep pushing, keep pushing. Like, does the save state count as a soft reset if I go back to it? Well, no, it does, because it doesn't roll the gender chance until after I hit this. I'm just gonna go, I'm not gonna look at the other guys. I'm going straight for, yeah, I'm going straight for Jigarita. Was it LR start select? There we go. There's that's how you do it. I'm gonna do an actual soft reset and see if that helps. It might. It might help. And I will do just a good old-fashioned manual save. Well, not yet. It's the Mart theme. Okay, let me do it the good old-fashioned physical hardware method. I don't know what the heck you call it. We're gonna do an actual save here, a game save, based off the assumption that the save state, the emulator save state, is not functioning properly with the actual game calculator, whatever it's running. So I know sometimes it can be weird, like the time of day wouldn't change for 5 p.m. if I had went back to a different save, even though it should just immediately change the time of day to whatever I'm at, no matter what save I'm on, because it's based off the time clock for like the actual computer system, not a save state. They work differently. Okay, save. Alright, now I'm gonna do this all over. We'll keep going. The chance doesn't change. Whether or not my theory is right or wrong. Oh my gosh. Well, I almost... frick, man. I almost want to test to see if that's true or not, because that could be a great help to other people who... I don't know how many people would actually have to do this under this set of circumstances, but... either my emulator's... either save states doesn't worked the same as a soft reboot, or I had the worst luck ever. It's like 0.00. It's like 0.001% or something if it's like 100 plus resets. I don't know. Alright, now you have to have a good nature. Lo and behold, the hard part, or I should say, we're past the first hurdle. We have another female. Finally! Female. Shigarita. I'm trying to remember your nickname. Cow Stomper. Okay, let me bring up the nature. There we go. Yes, that's the nickname I want to give it. I like walking with the Pokemon. Okay, wait, I want to look up if save states has anything to do with it or not. Oh, Melon, yes, save states not to work to reset. Chances. Because the emulator captures an exact snapshot of the game's memory, including its frame, step, and current RNGC, but in the same state forces the game to repeat identical calculations, giving you the exact same Pokemon. Are you kidding me? Why didn't I look this up first? Create a save state right before clicking on a string Pokeball and counting static legendary Pokemon stats, which your shiny stats are already predetermined. Based off including the state will repeat the exact string. Okay, so the mid-battle saves I've been doing for catching Pokemon all work differently, so that's why those have worked. I want to take back an hour of my life, thank you. Well, impish nature. Minus special attack! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You know what? I will give it this. It's plus physical bulk. It's plus physical defense. For the sake of this gym, that's perfectly fine, I think, actually. Do I want to do another reroll? Okay, it should be much better. It should be much better. Let me think. Minus special attack plus physical defense. What would I want to be lowered? I guess you can lower speed since the Miltank's always gonna be faster. Based off my level, and Chikorita is not a fast Pokemon. Probably want speed. But then, like, how common? That's such a small set point to go for. Physical attack? No, because I use physical attacks. Wait, that might be good because I don't learn special attacks. I learn physical attacks. All right, we're keeping it. We're keeping it. We're keeping it. I don't get a lot of special attacks until that gym, or I should say, through that gym and beyond. All right. Plus physical bulk's not that bad because most Pokemon are physical attackers anyway. But minus special attack wouldn't do me any good later in the game. But for this is fine. What would I want? Maybe plus physical attack? Like what, minus maybe like a brave nature? plus physical attack minus speed. Yeah, because I don't need speed. I don't need special defense. Like, two of the pluses I don't need. That already limits me to half the natures. Yeah, screw it. We're not doing anything more. I'll be able to... This Chikorita will be able to take the Miltank. Will be able to take the Miltank's attacks 10% more effectively. It's already a fairly beefy Pokemon. That's Meganium, not Bayleaf. You can only use up to a Bayleaf. Yeah, 80-80. BST 88, it's gonna be like... it's because the save state method doesn't actually work. So I just wasted my time. That's alright. That is alright. Yeah, I did an actual soft reset, and the first one was female. Okay, let me go see if my mom will give me the running shoes. That's Lyra's. Oh gosh. I really need these running shoes. I was like, I should probably... I almost want to try again. Like, if I'm doing it the right way, how long it probably shouldn't take that long. Oh. Oh, you know, I remember. Wait, do I remember? I was like, oh, my mom gives me the running shoes, but I'm thinking of Pokemon Black and White. Pretty brave of my mom to do that in Black and White. Huh. Without any of her own Pokemon, although I think I said she probably took the... She probably just took a route that the kids couldn't take. I don't know. I won't question the Pokemon lore. It's like Pokemon and Cars, like Disney's Cars, or two franchises are just... You can't really question the logistics of how their universe works. Raises more questions. I almost completely forgot about this. Here, I'll give you my number. Cool. Call if anything comes up. Alright, bye, loser. You've been stuck in my office for an hour. Alright, cool. First Pokemon, Route 29. West to Cherry Grove. City. Okay, I'm gonna catch everything that I've put a check mark next to. Let me see here. Well, might as well do this. Heyo. Coast Stumper is waving its leaf around. Go. 29. Okay, so I want to catch Centret and Rattata. The birds I have no use. Or I don't want to use because they are weak to roll out. Thinking from the very, very minute detail, I want to make sure this is like the most optimized team. Now, do I want 2 teams of 6? I was thinking about that because technically the hardcore Nuzlocke rules. I want to follow the hardcore Nuzlocke rules, where you only match up to the number of Pokemon, the level of Pokemon, set battles, and no potions. So I was considering creating a couple different teams of 2. to match the Clefairy and Miltank. Which that would be really fun. It would actually, because I was thinking if I like did a full if I went all the way, have them be like higher level and a full team of 6, I would actually completely bulldoze Whitney's team rather than just like cutting it close. Because if you're not prepared, she's really hard. That's why she's the most infamous gym leader of all time. But if you actually know what you're doing, you can just completely wipe the floor with her. It's definitely harder to do that, but it's possible. I don't have full experience with this, obviously. I've played this game once, but okay, you have Runaway and Kenai. Obviously, we're gonna be using Kenai. Makes escaping easier. Yeah, that's one of those outside of battle abilities. KPG. Wait, I don't even have Pokeballs yet, do I? Yeah, no, okay. We just have to walk our way to Cherry Grove and fight Silver, I think? I don't think you fight Lyra in this game, do you? Okay, down here. The theme of grinding levels. I do remember that. I do remember grinding 10 levels on all my Pokemon. I think it was right before Goldenrod. I didn't know anything about the gyms or anything. I just figured it'd be fun. This game is really bad with levels. I didn't have to do much grinding later in the game. I think I grinded another 10 level spurt right before the Elite Four. Then I lost. And then I caught Ho-Oh. I still almost lost with Ho-Oh. Hey, how are your Pokemon? If they're weak and not ready... I shouldn't be reading your stuff. I know all this already. Okay, we have Cut Tree up there, Cut Tree over here. Those are shortcuts, I assume. I like those walking animations. Up here. Oh, I see. There's more. Tall grass. Oh, there's a lot. Wow. Yeah, we're definitely going to explore everything. Need to get footage if I ever find items or NPCs say something. Everything that is applicable is going to be going into a file. Gonna cut everything up, split everything up, create different background footage, categorize it by items, NPCs, Pokemon, highlights. Anything that'll do well for footage for the video. I've never done a video like this before. That's why I wanted to make sure that whatever I was going to make the video on would be sound and something that I would be able to enjoy and actually put hours creating, recording, editing. Oh gosh, this is kind of a ballsy concept, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah, you saved. That goes to Cherry Grove, I think. It's a back route for someplace. Just trying to make sure I scope out everything. Apricorn tree. No reason to take it. Only at night. Thankfully, I don't need to worry about that. Hoot hoot is a bird. And will die to roll out. There's an NPC over there. we are, Centric. Can't catch you yet. Okay. Oh, you're down here. Do you see those ledges? It's scary to jump off them. But you can go to New Bark Town without walking through tall grass. That's true, I'm just, meandering like an idiot. This goes to... Okay, Cherry Grove. It's, okay, extra tall grass. What was up there again? Pokemon, save option, bag. Key items. Really? No map yet? Usually they give you that really early. I guess we're not late enough. Oh, this feels so slow, man. Cherry Grove. Well, you know, this is what I get for not making a video on one of the games I already have footage for my streams. We are just... That's alright. You're a rookie trainer, aren't you? I can tell. That's okay. Everyone's a rookie at some point. If you'd like, I can teach you a few things. Okay then, follow me. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that you weren't wearing the running shoes. I'll try to go as slow as possible, so try keeping up. This is a Pokemon Center. If you hear Pokemon, no time at all. You'll be relying on them a lot, so you better learn about them. This is a Pokemon Mart. They sell Pokeballs. Route 30. The beach. It's my house. These are brand new. You like collect sneakers or something? How the heck would touching the screen work logistically with your left hand on the buttons and your right hand like very narrowly cramped next to it? Doesn't make any sense. But alright, we have the running shoes. We can toggle them. I don't know why you can toggle the running shoes if you could just walk. I don't know. Let me try. Maybe you can run without like holding the... Ah. Okay, I'm going with button controls. Thank you. Don't need to heal. Is there a catching tutorial? We have some money, right? 3,000? Okay. There will be a catching tutorial. Fresh out of Pokeballs. I must take him to the Pokemon Center. Anywhere's fun. Pokemon change experience in their form. It has something to do with Pokemon stats. I had another idea for a video essay on Pokemon where each of the 4 games represented a different season, with Gen 1 representing spring, Gen 3 representing summer, Gen 4 representing... Sorry, Gen 2 representing fall, and Gen 4 representing winter. Which I thought made perfect sense and was kind of a cool metaphor, considering Gen 5 represents all seasons. Pretty cool. They really do kind of have their own like season vibe and are accurate to each of the seasons. Am I wrong? Kind of seems like it, right? You have Kanto, which is all like springy. Everything's kind of bursting to life, flowers, and the trees are blossoming. It's a good time for fishing. It's brisk. The wind's blowing, and then Hoenn, it's like all summery. It's hot out. Yeah, everyone's going to the beach. I mean, it's an island, but usually those get cold too, especially up by Japan. It's still snow up there. Then you got here, all fall-based, all the red foliage around Mount or Bell Tower, not Bell Tower. Yeah, Bell Tower. It's sort of like reminiscent feel, even like down to the music, and like how the music is composed. And then Sinnoh's all like, Sinnoh's definitely all cold and snowy. Kind of cool. I doubt it's intentional, but oh, I made it. I forgot one thing. One more thing. Another token for me. Ooh, thank you. Okay, we can look at their very basic Heart Gold Soul Silver map. I really like the Platinum map. And then Gen Vibes, it's just like a realistic picture. Okay, we can look at the map in bag. Oh, we start with 6 potions. Never mind, we don't need a PC potion. Is it does? I like how it shows you all the gym trainers. Yeah, we're coming for you. Oh, we're coming for you. Very, very slowly. Route 30. Alright, now we get to fight a wild Pokemon. I should level you up. Actually, no, I shouldn't. I don't want to level you up because I want to make sure, just for the sake of I don't want you to go above level 19. If I use you too much, you will be above level 19 before we hit Goldenrod. So I'm just gonna run from everything for now. Caterpie? I guess it's a new route. 30. Oh, there you go. We can have a live Pokemon route guide, or like a route map, on the stream. Just like in Chega Conroy's videos. Found a potion. Okay, you're a trainer. You're the back route. Hey. Oh, you're wearing the running shoes. They make you feel like you're flying, don't they? Make me feel like the scout! I'm running fast! But beware of wild Pokemon and trainers. When you run, the noise will attract them. Well, they actually say it. I don't think they ever told you in the other games. Mr. Pokemon? No. Apricorn box. Yeah, the Apricorn guy is in... I don't remember the towns. It's really hard to memorize the towns. It's the third... No. It's the second town, because that's where you find Slowpoke Well. I forget the name of the city. Is it Violet? It's not Violet City. Is it Violet City? Our first gym's Violet City. Right? Eckertake and Blackthorn are in the northeast. Olivine is to the west. I kind of remember. I feel like out of all the games, Gen 2 is the most forgettable? Not in a bad way. I don't know. I didn't grow up with it, so. An antidote. Pokemon can use its moves. Alright, I fight you first, I think. Mr. Pokemon's house straight ahead. Wow, the whole thing without... Huh. There we go. The Punk Herbicorn. You must be Doze. It was I sent an email to Professor M earlier. Is that Oak? Looks like it. This is who I want Professor Elm to examine. Mystery egg. A friend of mine from Bear Critique gave it to me. I bet you can't find this kind of egg Johto. I thought Professor Elm might be able to tell what this is. He's the best when it comes to the research of Pokemon evolution. That's a quote from the famous Professor Oak. You are returning Professor Elm. Here, your Pokemon should have some rest. What was your name again? Professor Oak. Alright, almost have all of our stuff. Dun, dun, dun. Right, bye-bye. Okay, cool. So we gotta go all the way back. The phone. Hello, Daz. It's a disaster. It's just terrible. What should I do? Oh no, please get back here now. Beep. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, let's go back. Pick this up. Uh-oh. ... You got a Pokemon in the lab. What a waste. That's a Pokemon that's too good for a whip like you. Don't you get what I'm saying? Well, I too have a good Pokemon. I'll show you what I mean. Alright, sure. Dude, your Zane remix is insane. Passerby, boy. Why'd they call you Silver? You have red hair. Level 5 Cyndaquil. I wonder where you got that from. You're a special attacker? Now that I know that, Growl's completely useless. Well, you know tackle, so what am I talking about? It's like, oh, I gotta protect myself from Ember. You don't know Ember. Not yet. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Thank you. This is what I get for not leveling up. We can just use a potion. I don't have to, or I can use a potion here. Didn't say I couldn't do that. Huh, you're doing okay for someone weak. Bag. Potion. We gained one too, so. Oops. It missed? Dude, why does tackle miss so much? Its accuracy 95. Nice. Alright, whole level. Razor leaf. Huh, are you happy you won? Yes, I am. I like how a split second of that jingle play before his theme kicked in. Do you want to know who I am? I'm going to be the world's greatest Pokemon trainer. I use the Force to push you back. Give it back. That's my trainer card. Oh no, you saw my name. And his name is John Cena. Alright, back down Route 29. Hello, Centret. Okay, we made it. Who are you? We are investigating the case of the missing Pokemon here. Rule number 1, whoever did it will come back to the site. Oh my, so you must be the one who did it? Hold on a second, he has nothing to do with it. I saw him. There's a red-haired boy looking into the building. What? You battled a boy like that? He must be the one who did it. Did you happen to get his name? Oh boy, I doubt this will go into the video. What are we naming you? No censoring. You can name me anything. You can name me literally anything. Alright, I have a really, really bad idea. We're going to literally name you anything. Too many letters. We're gonna name you the one thing everyone hates. 6, 7. Wait. Let's use the hyphen. Perfect. I see. Silly, no one's named 6, 7. I I gave a fake name to save you. You're welcome. Okay, that should be okay. And that concludes our 2-hour tutorial for Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver. Oh my lord. Oh man. Half of that wasted. Looking for a female starter using a method that was not possible. Alright, here's our catching tutorial. It's not over. Oh my gosh. Was I too fast? Yeah, you're just bouncing, boing, boing, boing. That's it. I can do that. I'm so happy, says Morel. Hooray, Richard was caught! Oops. What in the world? There we go. Few Pokeballs. How many? Okay. Alright, the catching begins. Route 29. We need Sentret and Rattata. Okay, let's do some planning here. Sentret, we want a Kenai Sentret, or a female Kenai Sentret. It becomes Furret at level 15. Furret is a physical attacker. It's actually pretty fast. I want to get a... If we can get a speed nature on it, we might be able to outspeed Miltank. Oh, let me think here. It's actually a possibility. We could speed EV. Yeah, actually. Might be possible. And then Rattata has a higher chance at night. become Eradicate level. Dang it, level 20. That sucks. 72 speed. Well, if I'm using any normal type, it's gonna be. Yeah, probably just because we get fur at level 15, that falls within the rules of our thingamajig. I want to try different types on the team, not just 2 normal types. So let's narrow this route down to Furret or Centret Furret, whatever. Okay, here's the Centret. It is it's female. That's a start. We have Razor Leaf. We're sorry. Grass type Pokemon. Ding Dong. Okay, I have 5 Pokeballs. Make that 4. Alright, Centret was caught. Normal type. Nickname. What's your nickname? We're just gonna number you guys. Stomper 2. Now let's take a look at you. Lonely nature. No, we want a speed nature. You know what? Plus, physical attack is not bad. I will need to buy a lot. I need money for Pokeballs as well. That's not that bad. Oh, you've run away. Okay, we can't use you. This Keenai is actually pretty nice. No critical hits. Centret. First damage, I think. No, actually. timid nature. Plus speed minus physical attack. This is better. Although you probably have bad EVs, you have to see. Oh, we won't know. IVs are way less than whatever the nature gives. Actually, yeah, that's good. Sorry, no, that's good. Yeah. We will. Oh no, it's from losing accuracy. It's not crits. It's a different. I don't think anything affects Keen Eye in the grand scheme of things. For Whitney's gym battle. Okay. I should. It's another Sentret. I should compare Sentret's moves with Rattata's moves. I mean, you're going to be one of the extra Pokemon. How many Pokemon are like in total here? So given having at least 2 teams, that's at least 10 Pokemon that I can use. 10 different Pokemon. So that's how many Pokemon do I have besides starters? So 1. It's about 19 Pokemon. I'm excluding Dratini because that thing takes way too much time to get. We want to be a little reasonable here. Also, it can have Runaway. We don't have moves. Whitney's team doesn't have those kinds of moves. If the other stats are good. Let me see here. This one. Wild nature? Plus special attack minus defense. You have a good physical attack IV based off this. This is timid nature. Plus speed minus physical attack. That that's assuming we would be able to outspeed. Some complex calculations. Oops. even if I try to make it faster, there's not really any point. It's a furret. Not like... Wild nature, timid nature. Honestly, I'd rather take this one. The one with lonely nature. Plus physical attack, max physical defense. Because it doesn't have physical defense. It doesn't need it. Well, okay, if it's attacking first, it should. It's got okay physical defense, 64. Route 46. Mountain Road. We can find Geodude here. Spearow. In between streams, I'm gonna be looking at. I'm gonna be looking at all the Pokemon and their moves very, very carefully, like I usually do. Figure out what's gonna be best. Another female. Ah. Alright, Razor Leaf. let me look at you. The other Stomper 2. All female Pokemon. Let's go! Rash nature? Plus special attack minus special defense. So basically a neutral nature if we ever want one. If we ever want a neutral nature. I mean, it pretty much is neutral. Both of those stats are very low. On you, at least. Yet another Suntrade. Alright, last one. Oh, for now. There's a shop right there. That's bad nature. Okay, so out of you guys, we want... Either the first one or this one. Probably this one. Sorry, this one. The first one. Lonely nature. Plus physical attack minus physical defense. We already have a full party of 6. Let's go! Alright, the PC, you go. So Thoroughly Cunning means that its best IV is special attack. What about this one? Highly Curious. Also special attack. Okay. Weird. Good Endurance. Physical Defense. The Calm Nature. Likes to relax this one's HP. Likes to run. I'm assuming that's speed. Yeah. So we're gonna release all these guys except for the first one. Eventually I'll try and catch a better Sentret. Oops. There we go. Alright, the shop. I forgot to talk to everyone. We're just buying all Pokeballs. 15 Pokeballs. And a Premier Ball. Let's save. Well, you know, it's an hour and 8 of game time. We're about 2 hours and 28 of real time. Oh boy. I've talked to all of you guys. Not in the shop, not in the Poke Center. Route 30. I feel like it's going to be hard to not have the Pokemon be over-leveled. I wonder... Let's say, I wonder what a Nuzlocke looks like as far as how the levels scale. We can find the bug Pokemon. I'm not using them. Let me see, what Pokemon are here that I can actually use? Or that I want to have used bathroom, that I want to use. No one else besides Spinarak. And I'm not using you. You're bug type. You're weak to roll up. And there's nothing here, really. The Geodude in Route 40 would be nice. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. And nothing else here. No encounter. We go over here now, right? Yeah. Joey! I just lost, so I'm trying to find more Pokemon. Wait, you look weak. You look weak. Come on, let's battle. You are challenged by youngster Joey with a level 4 Rattata. Quick attack. Jeez, okay. That did a lot, wow. And that's it. No, I'm out of Pokemon that can fight. Got Band-Aid on your knee. Are you hurt? Sure. Yeah, I know. Oh, another one. I thought you weren't. Whatever. I'm wearing my hat backwards. That means I'm cool. Wait, you are too? We're both cool. Level 2 Pidgey. Oh, I'm weak to you. You don't know any flying moves, buddy. Not Razor Leaf Tackle. I don't think I looked at my Chikorita's nature. Actually, no, I said I give up. I'm not rolling again for a female starter, that's what I said. And another hour and a half of gameplay. No, I do that again. Oh, we have 2 Pokemon. Let's give Furret Sentret. Sentret's first battle. Foresight's useless. This should do a lot. Okay. Please crit. No. Okay, we'll switch. I got you. Level 8. It was strange, I won before. Well, now you lose. Goodbye. Trainer tips? The one poor soul is like, I'm gonna get their Pokemon. Use a Pokeball in the trainer battle. Oh, you can't do that. I'm not a trainer. Cool. Bug trainer. Bug still beats grass type, right? I should know the first gym, but okay. I should one-shot a level 3 Caterpie, right? No? Okay. HP. This game's almost slower than Platinum. Impressively. Oops. It's already faster? Wow. Oh, nice. Defense curl. I'm kind of sad rollouts at level 22 because we could just go for the defense curl. We could just go for defense curl rollout. Although it has stomp and it has stomp. That could ruin a rollout, but like starting out with a 60 power rollout, honestly not a bad. It goes like a rollout immediately going 6120 is insane. I might remove the rule that it needs to be a certain level, because it seems like all the like perfect moves for these Pokemon to fight against Whitney are around like level 21 to 24. What's over here? Oh, I see. The way back. Okay. Hello. Wish you told me about your money. Should I save it? Oh, I spammed the A button. Sorry, she only saves a little bit of it. You get stuff for it, I think. Route 31. Let me see here. Anything new? No? Bellsprout? Bellsprout. Gotcha. Dark Cave. Dark Cave. I find Onyx in here. East, definitely not east. West. Oh, that's right, Dunsparce. Zubat, Geodude. When does Zubat evolve? 22. This Neutrocon's poison. Okay. A potion. Ugh, trainers. I need to heal up. I walked too far today looking for Pokemon. My feet hurt and I'm sleepy. Black Apricorn? Apricorn? Four Pokemon. Pokeball. This is all before the first gym. Kind of crazy. Ooh, Bellsprout. We've got level 21. Grass poison. That's not too bad. I already have a grass type. I'll consider you eventually. We'll consider you. You're like a minor consideration. Probably not gonna use you. Dark Cave. Yeah, I might get a Geodude from there after we get our team healed up. Probably a different day. I'm kind of. Whoa, where'd you come from? Neat first, Rising Me. Versus Recorder. Nice. Alright, bye, Lyra. Probably get an end stream. I'm tired. More tired than I thought. Alright, I'll say that like a whatever you're supposed to be. Shardly berry. Shardly berry. Yeah. I'll trade berry for a shard. If you bring me some shards, I will give you 3 berries. Yeah. You're welcome. Team Rocket. Oh, 3 years between game 1 and game 2. Wonder who that could be. I'm very sorry. We're working right now. Bill. Won't say Bill's PC. No, it still says someone's PC. Weird. The Show Me Show. No, you're one of like the... Pretty sure you give out an item if you say the right thing. That's what I was thinking of in Platinum. Which kind of trainer? You gave me 4 options for online battles? That's it? No, no thank you. I'm me. I'm Duz. I'm not any of those 4 things. You give me 4 options? Pitiful. His father's gym, huh? Passed down through the family. Bonjour, you are trainer. Battle gym leader. When you did? Not yet. Is that so? Then study shall you. Follow me.
Here, teacher I am. Go take this your study here.
Okay.
Here I am. Wonderful at Pokemon. Yes, teach you I will to be a better trainer. What you want to know? What be a winner is you? Good. Teach you I will. In battle, Pokemon top of list. The walking one, jump out first. Change order in list, make battle easy. Maybe. More from me you want to hear? So, want to know how to raise Pokemon well? Fine, teach you I will. If Pokemon come out in battle, even briefly, some experience points it gets. Keep out weak Pokemon. Switch in battle quick. This way, weak Pokemon very strong become. More from me you want to hear? So, want to know how to battle well? Fine, teach you I will. Pokemon have goods and bads because many types. High level Pokemon not win always if bad types. Pokemon with good types for the foe. You choose. Smart battle it is. Merci. It's like the French have their own different language.
I don't know what show that's from. You can have your Pokemon out in some places where there are huge crowds. Yep, Pokeball goes into.
Here come my bitchy strawberry.
Okay. Into the grinding chamber you go. Daughter, we have no more. Okay, the shop, I think that's it. We go down for not much else. We're on the southern part of the island. Route 32. Your trainer. There's a lot of places we can go, but not really any Pokemon we can catch. There's like maybe like 8 or 9 different Pokemon we can catch on these routes. What opens up on Route 32? Ekans for Soul Silver. Wooper at night? Only? Weird. Wooper's nice because it's water ground and resists rollout. And is very tanky. Wooper is extremely tanky. Oh. Just kidding. Quagsire. Oh, Quagsire isn't tanky. Am I thinking of Azumarill? It's actually pretty... very slow. You have HP. Huh. Still not a bad Pokemon. We can also get a Azumarill, I'm pretty sure? Yeah. Oh, that's Mareep. Sorry, I'm thinking of... No, yeah, we can get Marill. We can get a Marill. Ooh, Mareep. Mareep is good. I use Ampharos all the way up to the Elite Four. I put Signal Beam on it, leveled it up to 55 to get Signal Beam, and then I use that for one of the gym leaders, Psychic type. Whatchamacallit, whose one was it? I died to whoever the third member's Houndoom. Because I didn't know what Nasty Plot was. I didn't know how much stat boosts really did. So I was like, oh, okay, it's just powering up, and then it one-shot me. I was like, how'd it do that? Never doing that ever again. Never making that mistake. Level 15, it evolves to Fluffy. He's got 365 BST. It's a special attacker. Level 30, it's Ampharos. Oh, okay, never mind. We're not gonna be... Like, who do I want for the third team member of the first anti-Whitney team? Okay, let's see. Let me write on a piece of paper Team 1, and then on a separate piece of paper Team 2. So Team 1 for sure, Chikorita / Bayleaf, because for sure you'll be a Bayleaf before the level 20 or the level 19 cutoff. I still don't know if I want to keep the level 19 cutoff, because it really makes a lot of the Pokemon that would be really good because they get evolutions at like level 21, 22, 23 really bad, because obviously they keep that pre-evolution. So I might break that rule, because usually you'll have Pokemon up to level 25 by the third gym if you grind a little bit. I had Pokemon around that level. Actually, I probably hadn't that. I grinded too much in that one spot. Or it was like the route before the city. I didn't know about the gym. I just decided to grind there for some reason. It was by the daycare, so I was like, why not? Why not, while I wait for my guy to level up in the daycare, I'd level up my other Pokemon in that grass. Too many drowsy, though. They keep putting me to sleep when I'm trying to grind levels. I was like, wasting my time trying to wake up and actually hit the guys to gain experience. Okay, we have a Sentret. It's going to be Furret. So I'll write down Furret for team member number 2 for team 1. Let me give you something else to look at while I think, so you're not bored. It's only going to show on the bottom screen? No, it isn't. There we go. As far as the early routes, I want to only take let's just take one other Pokemon from the early routes, because we have Bell Tower, which is definitely not Bellsprout. Maybe Ghastly? Ghastly's like a slight consideration, because Haunter's like level 25. That's overkill. It does have the advantage of not being hit by Stomp. That's important, even though its stats are very, very low. You would be like the 6th team member, or like the extra team member, basically. Assuming I use teams of 6. I mean, why would I use a team of 6? Usually people are... Do people even have a team of 6 by the third gym? I don't know. But we're going to create a team of 6 because our goal is to just absolutely wallop on Whitney's Miltank. So, one Pokemon that I absolutely want on my teams are going to be Geodude and Geodude and Onix. Not Graveler. Graveler's like level 30. Geodude and Onix. Bug fighting Heracross. That Machop. And depending on when you can evolve an Eevee, maybe in one of the evolutions, whatever evolutions are available. So for sure, there's 4 other Pokemon that we're splitting up between these 2 teams. Because again, Heracross, fighting type, Machop, fighting type. I think we'll split Heracross on one team and Machop on another team, and then Geodude on one team and Onix on another team. Now for other starter, it is Totodile, / Croconaw, I don't think there's any other Pokemon that actually outspeed that Miltank. Does anything outspeed it? Heracross, maybe? I think he's 95. With EV training, Heracross could outspeed the Miltank, I think. Kadabra could be good. So as far as like the Pokemon I want to use, so far as we have our starter Bayleaf, Furret, starter Croconaw, Geodude, Onix, Heracross, Machop, Abra, maybe Sandshrew. I'll have to think about the extra Pokemon. Okay, for the time being, let's continue the adventure. Going to Sprout Tower. Yeah, I went all the way down there. I'll catch you guys later. I only want to be sure... Or I want to be sure of whom I'm going to catch before I start catching, because you will require many Pokeballs to make sure you have the right nature. Sprout Tower. A wonderful move, you say? I think it's cut, right? However hard we battle, the tower will stand strong. Why do I even have Scyther on here? Is he a static encounter? Grass type, be grass type. Poison, grass neutral? They counter each other? You know what, why do I ask if I'm weak to a Bellsprout? I've played this game before! I'm using Chikorita, the worst starter of all time. Why did I forget that? Thankfully, we have Tackle. Oh, I can't wait to use Totodile. Nice poison powder. Bellsprout. Honestly, probably still more fun than Venusaur was. Venusaur was kind of boring. I think just grass types in general are kind of boring to use. It's not even like the fully like tactical playstyle that you see with like other like Pokemon like Jigglypuff or like Amoonguss. Maybe I'm just really bad at that. Like, you're not a beefy Pokemon. They don't really use poison powder on a weak guy. Tackle. And it missed. Oh, the bug contest. Okay. Isn't it? It's only every Thursday, though, right? I'll have to change the date. I believe it works. I think I could change the day. Oh, a crit! I really am anxious that I'm gonna overlevel. I'm gonna overlevel all my Pokemon. Level 9 before the first gym? I don't know. I'm waiting for it to start stacking, getting harder to level up. It's not. Alright, 75% accuracy. You can't be poisoned. Not yet, not yet. Vine Whip. Tackle is the one move I have for making this a super boring slot fest. Not effective, not effective, not effective. Alright, we've reached the level 10 threshold. Wait, is Whitney's Miltank actually only 19? Level 19? That seems kind of low for just a gym ace in general, doesn't it? Does it not? Oh, it's level 20. Huh. No, that's Gen 2. Why'd it go down? I feel like based off the rate I'm leveling up, all my Pokemon will be like level 25 and beyond. I don't think I'm going to be using the Nuzlocke level rules because I'm not playing a Nuzlocke. Maybe your Pokemon would be lower level than Nuzlocke because they die, but normal playthrough, I feel like I'm going to reach the level 19 threshold pretty quickly. I keep saying that. I know it to be true. It's just, that makes it a case of, what do I want to... Let me switch out. You know, I only have 2 Pokemon. I'm pretty sure I had Geodude at this point in the game. I don't remember, but... Look at his front sprite! Oh, look at me! I'm sorry. I'm surprised you're not just, like, bouncing on your tail. We stand guard in this tower. Here we express our gratitude to show our respect for all Pokemon. I've been standing here for 12 years. You look like Connie from Attack on Titan. I just realized that. Why do you? Strange. Yeah, my ability coming in clutch, minus physical attack. No, sorry, it's the other way around. Yeah, it's plus physical attack, and I'm still doing nothing to a 2... Oh, gosh. At least I level up quickly. Another Bellsprout. Well, you know, this is what I get for using 2 Pokemon. Not even like an extra. Which honestly is fine, because there's a trade-off. You either have extras, or the Pokemon that you're using are higher level, which will naturally happen if you're only using 2. Don't crit. Thank you. Oh, you're faster? What? How did I not... Well... Rip Sundrit. Nah, just kidding. I already broke that rule by catching multiple Sundrits. Which is funny because you're the first Sundrit I caught. So it isn't actually breaking the rule. Assuming it's a Nuzlocke, which it's not. But also, why are you named Sage Chow? That doesn't sound like a Japanese name. That sounds like a Japanese name an American would come up with to be racist. No offense, Game Freak. YouTube has demonetized your stream. Thank you. I can go home now. Maybe I should go back. I forget how many floors there are. X accuracy. Oh wow, that's a far way away. I sway like leaves in the wind. Don't we all on this tower? One point of damage. Nice. Okay, finally starting to not level up. That's good. Although I'm gonna level up again after this fight. You know, Razor Leaf might still be more effective because it has a higher chance to crit. Just a thought. I'm gonna run off tackle soon, I think. I might have a Meganium before Whitney. Level 30, what, 32? I should solo Whitney. I should solo with Bayleaf Meganium. That'd be funny. But cheap, obviously. Really cheap. Darn accuracy. 95, more like 0. Okay, let's see how much damage that does. Okay. See, even if a crit, it wouldn't be a one-shot either. Oh, I have 35 tackle, my bad. Oh, you know, we can combo... We can do that, actually. Sent some to Mom. If I had the EXP share, this would be easier to just level up Sentret passively. There's a lot of you. Potion? Okie doke. I train to find enlightenment in Pokemon. Like inside the Pokemon? Like find the Pokemon's enlightenment? Or like to find your enlightenment through Pokemon? Level 6. One move? Really? Tackle? 3-shot? Okay. Now doing still 1 point of damage. Ugh. Really is kind of weird to be playing this again after a year and a half. It's like I remember a lot of things, but some things I don't remember. It's like playing it for the first time. I mean, really, I am kind of playing it for the first time again. Now that I know so much more about Pokemon stats. I know everything now. It's really different. Okay, let me see if I can find a Ghastly. Just so we can say we have one. Pretty sure you only... No, you have a much higher chance to be caught at night. So I think I'll come back. I'm not gonna change the time of day, or I'm not gonna change the clock for that. I stay up late. I can come back later. Let's fight you. The Elders TM lights even pitch black darkness. Can't use this. I have no other Pokemon. Oh, it actually shows the Pokemon on the move bar. I like games that actually do that. I don't know why Platinum doesn't do that. I can't remember. It only shows it during brief periods, like during switching or the opening cutscene for a battle, which I usually miss that. I miss it during the battles. I'm like, I want to see what their party is, what their team is. Do they have 1 left, 2, 3? This is really nice. $108. Okay. Level 12. I could try and just shelve the Chikorita. Don't release it. shelve it and let the other Pokemon in. We're getting rid of Growl. Varies with the weather? I mean, it's easier than using a potion, and I don't want to waste them. Let's get rid of Growl. Oh yeah, I remember I had a pretty cheeky moveset for Onix. I'm pretty sure what did I want to put on it? I wanted to combo a couple of his learned moves, just to kind of de-stat the Miltank. Let me go to the main page. Onix. Gen 4. Error? Website down? Okay, I don't know what happened there. I wanted to combo... You know, we could lead in and use Screech. Sorry, that's not speed. It's a different move. Sorry. Yeah, I want to combo Screech into Rock Tomb. Sorry, Rock Throw into Rage. Into Rock Tomb. Back into Rage. Just like try and get like 1 or 2 Rages in. But yeah, Screech, and then Rage, and then Rock Tomb. So then we have a +1 attack Rock Tomb. With it having its defenses lowered by 2, and potentially then getting a speed lower, which means the other Pokemon that I switch out after the Onix dies will have the speed advantage. Which would be huge. Just an idea that I had. Potentially, maybe even leading with Onix. So now I could bring in someone slower like Furret or Chikorita, and they would they can go first. Let me see how much you trust your Pokemon. Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Bellsprout. Another one. Let's try it. Wow! Half health. Perfect. I'm pretty sure I didn't learn Synthesis when I had it. See, this is I don't know, like retribution for me not learning moves or like riding moves off because I don't really know how they work and what would be a good strategy for the Pokemon that I'm using. And now I'm actually benefiting from trying out a move that might be good, and it's pretty good for the situation. And a crit. We got our first cheese crit. Ooh, a hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. Level 7. Well, I have no other Pokemon. I'm 5 levels above you. I am a little worried. Please crit. No. Okay. Tackle. That's fine. It's tackle. You crit. This shouldn't kill you. No, okay, it will. Only 87. is not far to the Elder. Did I go the wrong way? Do we go this way? Ah, I see.
You showed us what you've got. Show me what you got. And it is indeed good. Take this tactical machine. However, you should care more about your Pokemon. The way you treat your Pokemon can be too harsh. Remember, Pokemon are not tools of war.
Huh, he calls himself the Elder, but he was no match for me. Sure enough, those who lecture how you should be nice to Pokemon, they cannot defeat me. All I care about are strong Pokemon that win every time. The rest of them don't mean anything to me.
6, 7. Use an escape rope. A detestable name. Here, let me get this first. Apparently we can get it first. Oh, an escape rope? Okay. Okie dokie.
So good of you to come here. Sprout Tower is a place of training. People and Pokemon test their bonds to build a bright future together. I am the final test. Allow me to check the ties between you and your Pokemon.
Challenged by elderly. Get it? Because he's elderly? I'm sorry. Level 7. We have 3 Pokemon. Alright, good luck to me. Attack? Oh, special attack? Okay. Sounds like a fart whenever he dies. I'm going to evolve. We're gonna evolve before the first gym. Which, you know what, we usually do, don't we? I got Combuskin before the first gym. That was level 16 evolution. Let's go for, you might know, like Aerial, probably not Aerial Ace, not yet. I mean, it's fine if you do. I could live if you know Aerial Ace. Probably not, actually. I changed my mind. Let's see how much Peck does. Yeah, I could have lived in Aerial Ace. Peck's 35. Aerial Ace is 60. You're flying type. I can't use Razor Leaf. Let's go for Poison Powder. It hit. Nice. 75% accuracy. Not bad. This should be helpful. Because I'm gonna die. Wait, no, I'm the only guy here. Let me heal. The poison will come in clutch. Healing as priority. How much? Okay, half health. Not bad. We have a 5 PP milk drink, basically. Another tackle. You're not going to run out of Peck, unfortunately, but we can... Let's see if we can just use another synthesis. I don't think so. We're going to use a Razor Leaf and get you out the way. Perfect. Another Bellsprout. Cool, that was your ace, basically. I think we just go all in. We're good. Growth is fine. Okay, just in case, we're gonna use Synthesis. Just in case you crit me and somehow I die and have to come all the way back here. Alright, that's it. Razor Leaf time. Dun, 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 dun. Do a crit! Yeah! Let's go! Should level up. Yeah, level 14. Alright, one more level and we evolve. We evolute. Oh, excellent.
The way you battle is quite elegant.
You should. It was not elegant. I spammed tackle, but that's funny. TM called Flash. TM70 Flash. Oh, a Bell Sprout. No, not a Bell Sprout. Okay, let's use our escape route. Bag. I forgot this is actually tuned for the touchscreen. Trash. No, we're not doing that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, while I heal up, let me write down the other Pokemon that I am for sure using. Okay. Onix is going on Team 1. Geodude is going on Team 2. Oh, I'll have to play all this all over again. That's alright. Geodude is going on Team 2. Where would the other guys benefit the most? I think Team 2 should get the better... Team 2 should, well... I don't... Is it worth trying to play around the team? There's not too much I can do. It's a normal type with a normal rock move. I mean, I'm trying... The point is to overthink it, but like, to what degree... I feel like Team 2 is the worst looking team so far, so I'm gonna put the better fighting type on Team 2, which would be the Machoke. And then Heracross is going on Team 1. So I need some sort of neutral type on Team 2. Preferably normal type, where Rattata is kind of... not enough. I need someone that, like, lighter, more, like, attack focused. Because we already got Heracross and Fur in Team 1. They're, like, lighter glass cannons. Yeah, I need a glass cannon for Team 2. I guess Machoke kind of counts. Crocodile, Machoke, and Geodude are bulky and slow. So another fast Pokemon. Maybe Apom? Maybe Apom. Apom. Mareep is slow. Ghastly is slow. Kadabra? Oh, Kadabra. Let's put Kadabra on Team 2. Or even, like, Hypno. I don't know. Hell, put Kadabra on Team 2. Okay, that sounds good so far. Come back. Okay. So... Team 1's Chikorita... Or sorry, Team 1's Bailey, Furret, Onix, and Heracross. And then Team 2... Mareep. Mareep is definitely still consideration. I was just saying, for one of the slots, at least one or two of the slots, I needed a counteract the slow Pokemon with a fast Pokemon. Mareep's not fast, but it's still going to be on the team for sure. Team 2, Crocodile, Geodude, Machoke, and Kadabra. Depending on when they evolve, if... Let's say, depending on... I want to see, based off what level my Pokemon are by Goldenrod, I don't want any evolutions that are above level 25. I think 25 is going to be a hard level cap for me, considering I'm using at least 4 to 6 Pokemon. So I'm leaving 2 open slots. Does Mareep learn Thunder Wave? within a reasonable timeline. Oh, level 14. All right, you're going sign me up. What team is it going on? I'm thinking of, since I have Onyx's, let's put it on Team 2 because Onyx has Rock Tomb, which lowers speed. Let's put it on Team 2. And then it's still gonna go second. But that's alright, I think. Any evolutions possible by Goldenrod? Possibility is Drowsy for putting it to sleep. It does have a Lumberry, however, so I would have to use a sleep move or status move twice to actually keep it where it is. Or not Jigglypuff. I wish, but thing's a little too frail. What level do we get Azumarill? Quagsire could be nice for Team 1? Quagsire, probably there's way too many slow Pokemon on my team. Gyarados? Wait a minute. What if we just get a Gyarados? That is entirely possible. It is weak to roll out, but I mean this thing is insane. When do we get the fishing rod? Let me look it up. Oh, I get the Goldenrod, the old rod very soon. We could theoretically use a Gyarados. Let's use it on Team 1. Level 20 Gyarados is not impossible by Gym 3. It's not unreasonable, and the whole point is to kind of be unreasonable. Okay, just in case, I want to make sure that Gym 1's not gonna be an absolute wipe. We're gonna level up Sentret a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's go over here. I don't remember if this is blocked off. Okay, it's not. Nah, trees blocking away to Ekritique. It's preventing me from shopping. Something must be done about it. Haven't you had trouble with a boulder blocking the way? Of course you have. For people like you, there's an HM that will come to your rescue. Oh. Already. It contains Make 'em Faint Rock Smash. You can even use it to smash boulders once you've earned the Violet City Gym Badge. Hard to forget. Well, you know what? Might not be a bad move to have just as like a coverage move. Oh wow, you're connecting all this. I wonder who you are. Ruins of Alph, North Entrance. Okay, we don't need to go there. Nothing I can really get there. We can get Natu after getting Surf. So no, nothing there. And there's Unknown, but like, are we really gonna use an Unknown to beat Whitney? I wonder what strategy you would use having a single Unknown. Let's go back over here. Alright, Route 31. Maybe we can catch another Pokemon too. There's Mareep. I went on before it, actually. You know, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy that... Yeah. Why don't you just use a Gyarados? Like, if you're really struggling to find something, that's like literally the best Pokemon you can have at that point in the game. Besides, maybe, like, your starters. Actually, is it the... It might literally just be the best Pokemon you can have VST-wise at that point without, like, using a trade Pokemon. It's like, it's 5:30. Weird. Okay, I only have one DM. That is Flash. Lowers accuracy. Let me... Oh, I have to think about moveset now, too. How am I going to dole out these TMs? Because they're only single use. Takes a lot of time to switch training. Yeah. Like, I've done it before. Without the XP share, I did training with Gyarados for a little bit. Or with Magikarp. Butterfree. Yeah, it's very weak though. It's kind of a trade-off for me. I do have to consider everything. I'll say with Butterfree, it's because it's flying type. It's weak to. It's quad weak to roll out, which is why I didn't want to use it. Because it is going to use rollout eventually on it. I can't hold back if I'm gonna be going second every time. Well, theoretically, right? Okay, I don't even get the XP share until like a rage. Yeah, so that will make the Magikarp evolution tricky. However, I did say this was just taking every possible, like, realistically possible wild strategy and putting it to the test to make one completely over-optimized team. So maybe in my spare time off camera, I will do that. I will level it up to a level 20 Gyarados. I promise to my viewers I will do that. I will come back one stream, I'll be back with the Gyarados. Not traded. Okay, it's level 6. Let's go down to where the Mareep was. Where was Route 32? I think is up here. It's not up here, is it? No. I was at it earlier. Where'd it go? Gym, surf spot. Like, here's a continuation of Route 32, right? 36? There's nothing on Route 36. Oh, wait. Need to run. I think it's up here. Dang it. Level 13 and 15. Yeah, okay, that sounds about right. This is the kind of stream where I should be using every single possible resource I have. Good thing I am. Down here. Perfect. All right. So they're all found around level 6. Okay, you're level 4. I only have to scratch right now. We gotta get something for you. Doesn't even two-shot yet. Ugh. Quick attack. Yeah, wow. Free turn. I need to go to the trainers and switch train you out. Okay, Marie. It is female. We'll catch you. Okay, electric type. Not much I can use here. Scratch. Oh, that did nothing. Catch rate 235. One more. Tackle. Okay. Nice. I really like the look of this Pokédex, like, box. Alrighty, Stomper 2. Oh, you're going on Team 2. I don't need to catch you, do I? We'll still have one, at least. We'll have one in our party. You'll be an extra, alright? You'll be an extra to help me not die to the gyms. Also, electric type, you'll help against Faulkner. Stomper 0. Let me think. Chikorita, Ferd, Onix, Heracross, Gyarados. Let's find one more for each team so I don't have to worry about who's gonna switch around. Let's put Apom on Team 2. Stealing Chaka Conroy's strategy. Which I don't think he had even used it until like the 4th area, so maybe not. And then I think I'll put Drowsy on Team 1. Because why not have a different psychic type on Team 1? Okay. Another one. I forgot to check Mareep's nature. Let's see here. Okay, we can finally use Razor Leaf. There's only 50? Oh, dang. Well, okay, there's nothing for nothing for Chikorita, but... Okay, trainer time. Wait up, oh, you're not a trainer? You're a roadblock? Alright, sounds good. Okay, over here, I assume this is the other entrance of the Ruins of Valve. It is, okay. Ruins of Valve. Nope, not yet. I probably won't ever go there. Unless I decide to play the game after Whitney. We'll see. Okay, I think we're gonna heal up and just go into the first gym. I will switch train Sentry. Okay, Center's over here. Down here. Across. Alrighty. Yo, champ in the making. I'm no trainer, but I can give some advice. Believe me, if you believe, then a championship dream can come true. You believe? Then listen. The grass type is weak against the flying type. Keep this in mind. I'm sorry, Chikorita. Alright. They can't just skip you guys. I can't believe how ridiculously high this is, but from up here you can tell what it feels like to be a bird Pokemon. Let me see if you're good enough to face Falcon. Bird Keeper Abe. Well, this is awkward. We're both setting up. Okay, scratch. Oh, wow. Even with 2 defense girls? I'm slowly starting to remember I feel like the game was easier the first time. Wow. Oh my lord. Like, a Spearow should not be this hard. Nope, no leveling for Centret. Well, I didn't switch. I didn't switch train it, so I'm kind of an idiot for that. Let's do that. Didn't think a 3 level up Spearow would one-shot me with nothing. With Panic? I'm so used to playing on a mid-game, late-game field that having these Pokemon and whatever, I don't know. I forget how hard it makes it when you scale it down to the basic levels. Not gonna lie, overall, this seems like a very hard game to Nuzlocke. It just feels so restrictive. Level 6, yeah, we're gonna switch. To be fair, I've only used 2 Pokemon. Or 1, really, but yeesh. There we go. Oh, thank goodness, another move. A better tackle. Pidgey. Let's switch back out to Stomper 2. Level 7 Pidgey, we're gonna switch out again. Oh, a crit. Yeah, crit. Oh, it didn't? Oh, wow. I thought Grasp was effective on flying. It's not. Huh. Okay. Strange. Okay, let me look at Mareep's nature. Brave. Plus physical attack minus speed, I swear. You're a slow Pokemon anyway, I guess it doesn't matter. That actually might be good, considering you could take advantage of a physical move. Sure. My guy's low. Yeah, we'll give you a potion. Okay. I'm not gonna save. If I die, I'll probably need to find a different strategy, not just level up. Alright, Gym 1. At least I did it in the same recording. 4 hours. I'm Falconer, the Violet City Pokemon Gym leader. People say you can clip flying type Pokemon's wings with a jolt of electricity.
I won't allow such insults to bird Pokemon. I'll show you the real power of the magnificent bird Pokemon. You're challenged by Leader Faulkner. Leader Faulkner sent out Pidgey. Alright, we're switching. Are we, though? We have Quick Attack. How much? Yeah, we'll switch. One down. It's weird how the first gyms in this game are pretty hard no matter what starter you use, and the last gyms are kind of easy. Straight to a Pidgeotto. Level 13. I'm gonna die to you, depending on what you do. So we're gonna switch back to Stomper to get the switch battle advantage if I if you one shot. But you know what? You have static, so it doesn't even matter. This is beautiful. And it missed. Oh my gosh. You stink. Missed again. Oh my gosh. 2.5% chance for that to happen. Like 3%. Oh, that did nothing. Full paralysis, let's go! Also, how is that doing nothing to an equal level Pokemon? Cost. Yes, let's go! We can still fly. I mean, your bird's air on the ground. I don't know, but what you're doing about what you're doing about that, buddy. Roost. Getting flashbacks to what I'm about to do later in this game. Razor Leaf. At least we know you're gonna run out of Roost eventually. We'll go for Synthesis. Use the full restore! What?! We should evolve if I stay alive after this battle. I'm probably not, though. I might lose, actually.
not confident I'm going to win. Having Roost is pretty huge. You know, we can use a potion on you. At level 6, you tank Gust surprisingly well. You've earned my trust. Considering I already used you, I shouldn't have underestimated you. You're gonna evolve as well, probably 2 levels or 3 even. Let's go for Growl. This will make switching back to Chikorita easier. I should die. Not leveling up, oh well. Stomper 2. We're gonna use... No. Yes. Potion on... I'm breaking my conventions a lot. To be fair, I did level you guys up to the gym. Let's go tackle. Now it's just the war of attrition. Static might have actually hurt me because now I can never use poison on you. I should have... What would... Gosh, man. Well, actually, I don't know, really, because you're you would be faster if you were poisoned. Well, paralysis? Miss. Paralyzed. Is Roost PP 10? Missed again. No, it's 5. He might finally be out of Roost. But who am I kidding? I have 2 synthesis left. Last one, I think. All right, last synthesis. I think we're gonna lose. If it, I think I remember having an illegal 10 roosts. If that's so, we lose. I'm pretty sure that was definitely 5 roost. Gus is like 25 PP. Yeah, GG. Mathematically, I'm going to lose. I think there's a high enough chance that Gus eventually crits. Because he's almost out damaging my potion. Alright. Hail Mary Razor Leaf. Wait a minute. It's like Crash or Wake all over again. Probably harder than Crash or Wake. I have more options there. Yeah, you're out of roost. Oh, it finally crit. This is the last ditch attempt. All this for the future glory of defeating Whitney's Miltank. It's not worth it. He missed. Alright, fuck you. Fuck you, you bastard. At like 48% health. Go fuck yourself. I like how it still says like blacked out even though the screen is turning white. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go. Let me think. Let's see if I can find my Onyx in the Dark Cave. Are you an encounter? Generation 4 West. No, just Geodude. You're only in Union Cave. Which is a little later in the game. A little later. Okay, first thing we're gonna do is try and evolve our Chikorita. Okay, it's level 16. It shouldn't take too long, I don't think. We might actually be able to go into the other patch of grass. Yeah, let's go move over.
Ooh. Nice. Got the uncommon hobbit. Someone poisoned? What was that noise? Who's poisoned? Oh, you're poisoned. Okay, you're fine. I don't care if you die. No offense. Wait, why do you know Splash? Why would Arceus give you that? Was born with Flash. Not Flash, Splash. Terrible move. Maybe you're non-common. Maybe you're non-common. I'm getting a bunch of you guys. Ooh, nice. I should be able to find Woopers here, no? Alright, there we go. Level 16. What? Cow Stomper is evolving. Congratulations, your Cow Stomper evolved into Belief. Alright, let's check out your stats. Okay, I never checked your nature. You have an impish nature. Plus defense, minus special attack. Maybe I did. Either way. Not bad. They have a lot more physical attack. Pretty darn good physical defense. Alright, we gotta level you up, Stomper 2. Oh, yours is Scratch. Okay, actually, it's the same.
Alright, level 8. Let's get you to at least level 10. Learns Fury Swipes at level 13. And that's it for a while. You need some TMs. Yeah, you definitely need some TMs. Oh, you're also using quick attack. Okay. Oh, it's also a Gen 4. Oh, it's just all of Gen 4. Didn't die. Okay, wow. Cool. The poison faded away. Jeez, man. Ah. Bruh. Let me destroy one Pokemon, please. is kind of ridiculous. This game is so slow. Ugh. I'm spoiled with Gen 3. Actually, all of them, really. We could take Centric back to the other grass. That is a possibility. Bring it within 2-shot range. There we go. Oh, not the gym, not yet. Okay, let's go put Hop Up and Mareep in the PC. Headhunt. You know, theoretically, since Whitney's the third gym, this should only be 4 episodes, or 8 episodes, technically. 1, 2, 3, up to Goldenrod, and then 4th being planning and the gym of first recording of Team 1, and then episodes 5, 6, 7 are building up with the second team, gyms 1, 2, and Goldenrod City, and then episode 8 should be the second recording for Team 2. At least I hope it goes like that. Actually, Team 2 should be a lot easier to get to Goldenrod because I'm not using Jigarita and Bayleaf. Plain and simple. So that should be fun. I'm looking forward to episode 5. One more battle. Okay, I think you can go try and level up at the Violet City grass. We gotta heal you up though. Yeah, it's much better. We can now two-shot our Bellsprout and get 72 XP. Rather than two-shotting the same Pokemon for less than half the XP. We're getting twice as fast while still not taking that much more damage. And you have better defense IVs, I think. And it crit. That's our second cheese crit of the game. It's nice being able to combo Scratch into quick attack. There we go, we almost gained a whole level without you dying. Over here. I'm dead. No. Right, level 11. You have very low physical defense and speed. What is your stat distribution supposed to even be? You're weird. Okay, I think that's enough. We got 3 levels. 3 levels on Sentry and 2 levels on Chikorita to also get an evolution, which basically is like evolving you. Sorry, it's like the equivalent of leveling up like 4 levels with their BST buff. Let me try and get the first gym out of the way, and then we will end stream. I think I've gotten enough done. So where am I gonna get the other Pokemon? Onyx I find Union Cave. Heracross I can get before. I can get before Goldenrod. I get it. It's like the second town. Gyarados off the level. Magikarp I can fish from after Gym 1. Drowsy's right before Goldenrod. Okay. I still need to look at everyone's movesets and see if I need to switch out Pokemon, because I'm supposed to like properly build this team and not just be like, I'm using you, and not actually have them work together. This is supposed to be one coordinated takedown, not just a snooze fest. Leader Whitney's anything but. Well, she herself is a snooze fest, but the Pokemon, oh no. Miltank does not mess around. Okay, let me make sure everything's good. Am I leading with you? I think so. So I have to get your other Pidgey out the way. Let me actually save here. Okay, that definitely saves faster than Platinum. Okie doke, level 9 Pidgey, level 11, Stomper 2. Let's just go for quick attack. Yeah, that does a lot more now. Didn't miss. Now we still have our accuracy reduced until we switch. I do have to consider that. Let's switch to Bayleaf. This is a lot easier already. That's good. I'm not just being absolutely wiped. We're gonna go for Poison Powder because, dang it, Roost, or it ignores Roost, basically. You don't use Restores or Antidotes, or I don't think you have any berries that will. Yes! Alright, cool. This is huge. We can always switch back to Sentry 2 for damage. Because you're going to use Gust. You have infinite Gust, basically. You got 35. Okay, we are going to use Synthesis. I'm gonna make sure Bayleaf can stay in as long as possible before we switch to Sentret. You have 5 roosts, so we're gonna try and stall your roost, and then once that happens, then we'll switch to Sentret, or stay alive until Bayleaf dies and then switch to Sentret. Razor Leaf is 55 plus stab. That makes it like 75, but it brings it down. It should still... Let me see here, doing the math. Razor Leaf does 55? 35 times 1.5 stab. And then that divided by 2 is 41. If the not effective takes into account before stab. I can't get a quick answer, so we're just gonna use Razor Leaf, because it can also has a higher chance to crit. All the Razor moves do. There we go. Wow. Okay, that's roost number 2. See, despite being weak to your gem, I have options. Synthesis, poison powder, and a crit move. See, I like, now that I know a bit more about Pokemon and everything, I like having different ways to just kind of stack and snowball different effects and whatnot throughout different moves, the ability, etc. This is really good. This is kind of what I was missing in Venusaur. It's literally the same thing, but I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Missed. Really? Roost number 3? You're not that low. You should be spamming Gust, if I were you. But yeah, it's 3 roosts already. What about Tackle? Okay, that literally does the same. Okay, roost number 4. Can't deal with the poison, unfortunately. I forget. I don't think I've ever looked up what its crit chance is after. I think it's like doubled? Okay, roost number 5. Normally it's what, 4% in this gen to crit? Like 4.2. So it makes it 8%, I guess. Okay, it's all 5 roosts. So theoretically it's better to have Razor Leaf because the double damage would make it worthwhile than Tackle. I guess. Both can miss. As you see before you, that's 6. Maybe you are cheating. Actually, to be fair, I don't think Miltank... No, just kidding. Miltank doesn't have Cute Charm as an ability, does it? Or can have it. I think I remember looking at something when I was... Give me a second. Maybe it can. Yeah, no, it can't have Cute Charm. Or is it the item? No, it's not the item. It has the Lumberry as its item. Yeah. Yeah, cheating. Dirty cheater. You know what? Why I forget her name? If Whitney can cheat, so will we. We gotta play dirty. Which is ironic because it already has Attract, but just doubling down. Okay, 7. 8. Okay, this Ghost. Nine. Okay, if it uses 10, it should heal up to full, yeah. Should go for the crit. Actually, let's go for tackle. I'm gonna use synthesis. Since that wasn't enough. Razor leaf? Oh, poisoned it! Poison! Okay, poison fish it off. Wow, okay. Oh, finally! You're a dirty cheater, Falconer. Roos has 5. For pity's sake, my dad's cherished bird Pokemon. But a defeat is a defeat. Alright, take this official Pokemon League badge. This one is the Zephyr badge. The Zephyr badge from Faulkner. Yippee. With that badge, Pokemon, including traded Pokemon up to level 20, will obey you without question. It also enables you to use the hidden move Rock Smash anytime outside of battle. TM51. By using a TM, a Pokemon will instantly learn a new move. Think before you act. A TM can be used only once. TM51 contains Roost. It restores half the max HP. There are Pokemon gyms in cities and towns ahead. Make good use of them. As for your next move, I would suggest Azalea Town. Thank you. That was an awful battle. It was just spam healing items. Actually, we didn't use potions technically. Hello, Das. We've discovered something. The details are, well, I can't really say anything, but we want you to carry that egg. My assistant is at the Pokemart in Violet City. Could you go meet him and pick up that egg? That was a nightmarish gym battle. I want to say that's worse than whatever. I don't know. Using Chikorita, I feel like gyms 1 and 2 are so brutal for it that it makes Whitney's Miltank seem kind of passable. But if you're using something else, it's like, oh my gosh, but I'll probably be blown away by that thing. Not in a good way. Alright, well, I got some Pokemon to look at, some moves to set up, etc., etc. Well, you know what? I might keep Synthesis on the Meganium, or on Bayleaf, because if we use it, we can skirt the no potions rule. Where's the egg? No, not you. You know, theoretically, you could just trade a Palkia. Sweep the entire game. But Okay, we can rock smash this. Once we give Sentret Headbutt, things will become way, way easier. Like, way easier. And not even close. Okay, I'm gonna keep Rock Smash on one of these Pokemon since... Why not? Coverage move for Miltank. Honestly, I feel like a team of 6 is actually gonna be legit overkill. But we'll see. Honestly, not an unreasonably high level for this gym. Level 11, level 16. Seems pretty natural, and only 2 Pokemon too. Not bad. Okay, now I should probably stop here in case there's a story beat that happens. I don't want to have to snowball into doing more stuff. It's been 5 hours already. Pokeball. Let's get some repels. Let's get 10. Actually, yeah, we're gonna buy as many more Pokeballs as we're able to. Which are 2, which I think are the only ones that I've used. I'm making up for 2 Pokeballs. Okay, it's you I need to talk to get the egg. You. Do I need a slot in my party? Oh, I have 4 open slots. My bad. Cool. Thanks, scientist man. Nice. Alright, since I gave money to my mom, we get stuff. The more money I get, the more points I earn, or the more stuff I get. Treat Pokemon with love, that's right. Ugh, my goodness. Oh, speaking of story stuff. Me, oh my. That egg must be. I see. So it was handed from Mr. Pokemon to Professor Elm, then from Professor Elm to you. Now I get it. That egg is truly an important egg. Please do take good care of it for me. Is that understood? I'm counting on you. Alright, pretty lady with lots of makeup. Now we can... Well, we already could go this way. Well, we can't go this way. We can go this way. Wait, how... I should look at my map. We might have to go back to the center town. Yeah, let me look at... Bag. It might be in the Pokegear. Yep, okay. So we went this way. Go... Oh, we continued from Route 32. Dun, 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 da, ba, da, ba. Down here. Okay, our next Pokemon should be Onix, and then I think Magikarp first. there's a Pokemon Center further down. That'll have one. Okay, Route 32. This is the other ruins entrance. Okay, here's Union Cave. South to Azalea Town. Now we can go this way. Nice! Okay. Yeah, I could definitely use that. We're putting that on straight away. Bag. It's like the only thing that a grass type really needs. The one thing your grass type needs to succeed. The Miracle Seed. Brought to you by Pokemon Industries. Give. Cow Stomper. It really works as a stomper. It's a giant dinosaur. Thank you, sir. Okay. I've already fought all the guys around here. I'm not doing any more leveling up for a little bit. I'm gonna save here, I think. Alright, I'm pretty tough. My Meganium's got a good Meganium, not yet. Bayleaf has a good moveset. Sentret doesn't, unfortunately. Not yet. You'll get Headbutt. Oh, I need to give you Rock Smash. Like, now. I need to give you it right now. Let's go Quick Attack. Like I said, I'm afraid I'm gonna snowball into a longer stream. We might go for 12 hours. I need to go to bed. Later. It's only 7 p.m., but... Ooh, a Zubat. Level 8, everyone's least favorite Pokemon, Zubat. Use Quick Attack because you're fast. Oh, a crit. Let's go. We can always keep Rock Smash on the Sentret until we get another Pokemon, or until we. It's gonna be a while before I have to get rid of Rock Smash on its moveset. So we go to Bag. TMs, HMs. That's Pokeballs. Rock Smash. Power 40 to fighting types, or Rattatas are going to absolutely get demolished. What? Why? Dude, I hate this game. You're basically a Lanoon. Why don't you know it? Aye, aye, aye. Be fun if you know Roost. If you knew Roost but not Rock Smash. No, okay, you can't. Fair enough. Flash. Any other Pokemon that would benefit from Flash? Maybe Drowsy? It's not really defensively. I mean, Flash is basically double team, and it affects all the Pokemon. I think we give that to Drowsy. Not yet. Not Furret. Not yet. Picnicker, Trainer, and then over here, an item. Free Repel, let's go. $350 saved. Okay, we're saving here. We're ending stream. Might do more recording later, but for now, I'm stopping. I've had actually kind of a frustrating game so far. Oh man, a lot's happened. Got destroyed by Faulkner. Came back, whooped him. And now I need to get Onix. I need to get Magikarp. Train up
Thanks for watching.
I'll probably stream again on Tuesday. I'll stream a continuation of what will basically be episode 2. See ya.